YouTube, hello, it is I, your cold leader, your cold father, your cold study, Keronzi, back once again. We are returning once more to the land of Eorzea. What we're doing today, I don't know. There could be story, there could just be us grabbing Mogpendium stuff. Apparently, my hotbars aren't aligned.
Oh.
That's not good. That or my face is just off kilter. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Something's wrong. Anyway, I will be looking at that in a moment. If you're new here or a returning viewer, thank you very much. Like, comment, subscribe, all of that fun stuff. It helps the channel grow as an algorithm. In those comments down below, so I'll respond to you in kind. If you're going to talk about any of the plot points we have not yet encountered, where we are up to, we had just met. Well, we'd met the people in the center of the Ura Xylo place. I forget. The quest is up to For Love of the Moon. Anything after that, you're going to talk about that. Just mark your comments with spoilers. So I can use my discretion to read through that comments. Every comment will receive a reply just the same. There are some links. Every comment. There are some links. There's the Lorbdix merch store, there's my throne list, there's Quell and Shardfall, which again is only till the end of the month. You're running out of time. I still am receiving emails that they still have stock, so if you're interested, get on that. There is a link to Mr. Mox's channel. He's a fantastic content creator. Arguably by me, better than me. So you should definitely go and check out the content he's putting out.
9 out of 10 dentists agree that Mr. Mox is bad for your teeth.
No, that's mouthwashing.
No, it's Mr. Mox. Unfortunately, the one dentist that disagrees is Snoop.
Are they really a dentist? Or they just put dents in your shoulder?
They certainly have a lot of experience with teeth, they say. And I'm not one to question them. Did you know that they once had a box, a cardboard box, full of bones and teeth? It's a real thing that was above my computer.
It wasn't a box, it was a paper bag.
It was a box.
It was a paper bag.
Full of bones.
Paper bag.
Full of bones.
I found it in a terrarium by a dumpster.
You did. You stole those bones.
I gave them to Sky's little sibling.
You did. You gave them to our friend's sister as a birthday present?
Yes.
Hello, child. Enjoy bones.
They wanted the bones.
Dem bones.
So yeah, it was a paper bag. It was more flimsy than a cardboard box.
You're more flimsy than a cardboard box.
That's what you think. Oh.
I watched your entire face like bend inwards when that happened.
Hey, Snoo.
Bronzy says hey. He says hi.
Everything seems okay?
Is it? You have me concerned there, friend.
I mean, I've lined everything back up. I don't know why they weren't lined up. No, that's not right. Why has my money gone... Oh, I know why my money's gone down. I'm like, I was nearly at 2 million gil. Why am I now below 1.5? Oh, right. I bought stuff because I don't want to fall into the pit of spending Mog Tomes on things I could have bought with money.
Like you did before?
Like I did on last Monday, yeah. I ended up buying
make-
the...
I'm gonna make so much large lumber. It's not even gonna be funny. It's gonna be only a little funny. I will think it's funny.
Lumping these nuts.
I'm turning 90 logs into lumber. I forgot my purpose of why I'm doing it. Oh right, I'm making a katana to give to the orphans.
Oh, the orphans want a katana?
No, but I have a feeling they're gonna wind up with this katana. I'm giving it to the collector appraiser outside the orphanage, who will then turn around and give it to said orphans to fund the war effort.
That war effort.
The war effort. Alrighty. So that's that part. Oh, right, that's the wrong class. I need Oroshigane ingots, which means Doman iron and regular iron. I get Doman iron from this funny place called Namai, which I cannot teleport to because I'm in a crafting position. The Gensuche!
It's foggy. That's a perfect time to try and jump the tower, isn't it?
Hell yeah, it is.
There's one up there. How do I get up to that one?
So which one?
I think this way. I think I found out how to get up to this one.
Oh, I don't know.
Do I have to go all the way around? No, just do that way. Okay. No, there's one, like, overlooking the bathhouse.
Broke my leg. I walked out of the ether right over here and proceeded to fall off a cliff.
Oh no!
Warrior Blight down. Need ice cream.
Man down! Sentry down!
Sentry down. Yeah, for how much I use it in other things besides the base stuff, I really should just sit down one day and just gather a fuck ton of iron.
Yeah. Oh, well, I overjumped it. That's the end of the attempt.
Attempt over.
Attempt over.
No one will ever attempt it again.
No.
Okay, that time I broke my leg intentionally. I did it for movement.
Yeah, speed buff.
So you say this, but I have it on good authority that in the speedrunning of RE2 Remake, Claire runs faster in Caution Health.
Yeah, no, I am aware of this.
And I think that is infinitely hilarious.
What's this? What is this?
What's this? What's this?
I have found hidden passageway.
Wait. Will you get it? Will it actually give you any interesting or useful information?
I think it's something to do with the samurai class quests.
Could be.
Well, there's a load of samurai just lazing about. I say lazing about, just hanging about. And there are a couple of people that you can actually talk to. So it's not there without reason.
Nah, it's totally there without reason. It's to drive you
Oh,
crazy,
totally.
Specifically you.
Oh yeah. Totally.
My minor is almost going to be 69 Lamau.
Lamau. Alright.
Invited to a party. What are we doing in this party here, sir?
I don't know. I mean, you said you wanted to do, roulette.
That's correct. Now here we go. My minor is now 69 Lamau.
Lamau.
Alright.
Nice.
I will
Heyo.
hand over to Idle Share, I suppose.
Yeah.
My pockets are almost completely full.
Mine, same, brother, same.
I have a single inventory space. One.
Alright, well, mine's not as full as that. What do I even need to do? Because I am still behind on my Wondrous Tales. I mean, there's 151 to 159 and level 60 dungeons I need to do. Or just run Garuda and Shiva.
Why not both?
Why not? Retry. Do Garuda.
I'm gonna shoot them in their face.
In the face.
With my gun. Believe. You could have told me that I was basically just hitting a wall.
I thought you realised. Apparently, I can't injure them. Alright, they've got like 8 stacks of damage reduction up.
That's really weird. I wonder why that is. And why are they only interested in me despite the fact that... There we go, this is more like it.
Here, we'll try all of this. We have friends.
They're feeling the pain.
There we go.
Oh, that was fun.
Oh, I obtained a Garuda card. You know, it's not like I have many of those.
One more for the collection. Damn.
Yep.
Hello, Chico.
Hey, Shiva.
Feel different.
Oh, I'm gonna move
I can't move.
that. Ow. Alright, it's time to get stepped on. Yay, it's me!
It was. It was everything you ever wanted.
Exactly.
Got it.
That is that.
Completed.
Yeah, no lines.
Yeah, I had no lines either.
Oh, I'm on the wrong class.
Mm-hmm. You almost did a silly there, sir.
I did almost do a silly. What level is this quest? 66. Okay, so my dancer is high enough. That's high enough. That's high enough. Samurai then. Do I have space? I do not have space. I'll do. Oh, excuse me. And a new book. Alright, well, what do you want to do?
We could do the regular roulettes.
The leveling one.
I was thinking, like, high dungeon, leveling, all that.
Sure thing. Which one do you want to start with?
Start from the top, I guess.
The goal is to get Gunbreaker to 70 before I move on to another thing.
Yep, sure. We'll see how long this takes.
Given that we have a tank, it shouldn't be too long.
Yeah. I mean, I could speed it up by going healer, but I'm not feeling it right now. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, let me set my phone to do not disturb because noises.
Noises? What could you be talking about?
Oh, you know, just my phone going, hey! Hey, Apple!
That's... Alright, I see what you're doing there. Oh, this round 2.
Yeah, this is the second instance of it.
See, somebody wants to kill cast on this.
I can't remember the bosses in this place. This is gonna be fun.
I remember the last one being a particular pain in the ass. Yeah, I don't like this one.
Someone's in a big fucking hurry, though.
Apparently so.
Either. What's the phrase? Wall to wall or not at all, right?
Something like that.
Get their attention. Crystal ball.
Well, okay.
God fucking damn it. No, our healer just died.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah, no. I'm not long for this world, sir. Want that to be clear. There we go.
Oh, well, I got some of the stuff. I don't know why they didn't stop at the end of that first hallway. There was no need for them to run round the corner.
There's no reason for us to be fighting these things where the traps are going on.
Why are we fighting them?
Again, move up, but not too far. This corner is fine.
Yeah, like if we had stopped here, we would have been fine. But no, the healer had to go round the corner and pull even more.
Yeah. And they're still wanting to move forward. You can see it. Are they a mentor?
That might be a mental badge.
Nope, that's not over here.
Where do we have to go? I forget.
Oh, that's a good question. I also don't remember. Do we have a key?
No, we need to find
yeah.
something.
I'm missing something, clearly. All of us are confused, I notice. Oh, there was a tiny key back at the fucking start.
That'll do it.
Right now, it's clear where to go.
I believe it's in here.
What's up, nerds?
Hello.
Someone's wall-to-walling and it's pissing Ronzi and me off. Because
Well.
it's the healer.
Of course, it's the healer.
We've already wiped because of them.
Nice.
And I'm pretty sure they're a mentor as well. Great.
Yes. Yes, they are.
Oh, they are a healer. Okay. Oh, mental. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I
they're a
thought.
healer.
Yeah, the crown icon indicates a mentor. The sword indicates they've received that title through combat job requirements. There are capabilities to become a mentor with crafting and gathering jobs as well.
Oh shit, that's bad.
What's up?
In spinning blade. Almost
Did
died.
you die?
No.
Oh,
Yeah. The black mage almost died.
whoa, what's going on with my game?
Oh, I need someone to crack some nuts.
Nutcracking?
Ball crushing.
Try and remember.
Yeah, no, Mr. The Thing, no. We're gonna do this one at a time. I don't care what you say.
I know he's getting my combination.
I ain't gonna move up to the footman over here, because that's whatever.
Double checking just to make sure we didn't lose any keys.
Fair thing. Whoa, but
Mistake. I'm gonna go in the mod view.
It disappeared.
No, it has not.
they charge it.
Thankfully.
Alright, we've actually got to kill the things that this bitch spawns.
Yeah, because if we don't, we're gonna die. I'll do my best to keep them at bay.
You know, that's
But
fine.
it's gonna be more than you guys to do it.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as I notice them.
Hopefully we can actually kill them, but we can get them to nothing. So.
Yeah.
You have more.
Yay! Finally managed it.
You did it. You crushed a ball.
I have no idea why that was so difficult this time.
Oh, they're eating one.
The other one is almost dead.
There's no one. Oh, fuck. got haste.
Oh, yeah, okay, there was nothing we could fucking do about that.
Great.
Like, she's dropped that right at the beginning, right beside her, and then ate her.
Refuse to die.
I said that insane.
That was gonna hurt. I might do this.
Do it.
Fuck it.
I mean, if it keeps you alive, do it.
I'm gonna die there, yeah, damn. I almost did it. I was so close.
One thing you would probably have done is just popped your 1-2 combo over and over. It would have sustained you.
Yeah, maybe. I was trying. Are you all already in the fight?
No, because you're dead.
Good. Well, I'm making my way back.
Bullshit. Well, I mean, sure, we dealt so much damage to them. Yeah, okay, fine. But that shouldn't be an issue.
Hello, I'm here.
Are you guys starting to see why when we get certain dungeons on random, I'm like, oh god, no.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I kind of always figured it was going to be something like this. Alright, everybody focus on the ad. That's right. Our tank is also the DPS. It's already down there, sir. Don't mark it. We already know.
It's already dead.
What the hell do you want from us? It's like not possible to actually kill these guys.
Alright, well, I mean,
No.
I won't damage the boss until the next one spawns.
That's what I do. There they are. Fight over. No, GG. Fuck off.
I said, my commendation was going to the Black Mage.
We could do that again for you, Shin. We could get you back in there. We could make sure that that person joins us again. You can get the whole experience all over again.
Ronzi, if you type in thank, and then hit tab to go into the auto translator, you should find my answer in there.
What was it? Thank?
Yeah.
Thank you. Now I must take my leave.
No, that's my standard goodbye.
Thanks for
Thanks
the
for the
offer to pass.
Yes.
I'm not sure. It's that or Thanalan. I'm not sure which.
But I did say thank.
I just put Than.
So you got the Black Betty answer.
Oh, Black Betty.
Thanalan.
Are you on the server or are you still transferring?
I am just going through my retainers as I cannot access them on your server.
Yeah.
Why don't you just use the app? Leave your retainers on the app.
I can't recall them, collect their items, and send them on to new explorations.
No. No, choose the app.
That was very Levio.
It's,
Of you.
it's just dripping with sarcasm if you can't feel it.
Can you feel it?
Oozing.
Can you feel it? Bow, 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 down, bow, down, bow,
Have you
bow,
heard
down.
one of Ronzi's ideas? It's you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
Well, he's not.
I don't love it already.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. You're gonna love it.
It's been a great.
It's called Mog Pentium Grinding.
I appear to be having internet problems. Hang on.
Oh no! Oh
Oh
no!
no, we've lost the
has
shin.
someone suspiciously unplugged my PC from the wall. Oh no! Oh, I think it was mysteriously me. I better go discipline myself. Sorry, guys. I can't.
I'd love to help, guys, but I've just spotted a meteorite about to strike my house. So yeah, sorry.
The craziest thing. I found this pipe bomb I need to deal with.
For legal reasons, these are all jokes.
For mostly legal reasons. These are mostly all jokes.
I mean,
Just
The
like
Mog
bomb
Tomes
that
wasn't.
Chalk- that bomb that Chalk built in our kitchen the other day.
Ugh. For legal reasons, that was a joke.
It's not even a bomb. It's just a series of switches. That's it. He made it out of a pencil case. Whoa, who is this Kurtu Shinji here? Why do they look like they're going to stab Ilya Starich?
Because they are.
No.
because
I
they
can't-
can.
I'm not going to see that happen. I won't. Ronzi, you can't take this lying down. Observe.
They need to make a two-person version of that,
They really do.
but they never will.
Yeah, they'll let us sneeze on each other, but snuggle in a bed? God, no.
Oh yeah, no, can't be canoodling.
Yeah, never mind the fact that Limsa has way worse things.
Yeah.
I was in there checking my Compendium today, and there were people being like, "Man, it would be a real terrible thing if someone was to meet me in this alley."
Your glowing green doggo was glowing green in my face.
Maybe your face deserved it.
feel like somebody is upset at us for possibly throwing around the idea of going to Oran Vale.
You know, I wish I didn't have to.
You know, it'd be good for our book if we went to Oran Vale.
It would be good for the
Sure.
book. Do I have
I have
anything?
one thing to say to that.
I had a feeling.
No! I'm sleeping on a bed. Now my bed's covered in snot. Gross.
There apparently is
Oh.
one party queuing for Oran Vale right now. 47.
And it's not us?
No, funnily enough.
I no longer wish to sleep.
I'm guessing nobody wants to go healer on this one.
I mean, I can. I don't mind it. It would speed things up for sure.
I feel irresponsible as a healer.
How do I do this?
Just heal.
Just heal, nerd.
Yeah.
But all I'm going to say is for Oran Vale, make sure you have Asuna handy.
Asuna is like my one key. Without hitting any other button. Is this I mainly just attack, don't I?
Yeah,
Make sure you put Cardia on the tank.
on me.
Yeah.
And then
And then
you attack
there's-
things, and then it heals me. And then sometimes you do the funny commands so that you can put a shield up. And then when it breaks, you get funny crystals that you can use to murder.
Yeah, which one is
I
the
can't remember what that
single...
ability is called.
I don't know what any ability's called.
Hang on a minute. I'm going to change because I know where the things are, but I can't remember the name of the spells.
Who's even heard of low blow and arm's length? I mean, seriously.
But that's just... Oh, that's prognosis.
Yeah. Eucrasia is the spell that turns it into a shield.
Right,
hit.
that's what I was thinking.
Crazy at diagnosis.
Yeah, Eucrasia Diagnosis is the single target shield, right? Which is what you kind
Yes.
of want on the tank nearly all the time.
So that it can
Often.
break and heal and then give you both.
Yeah.
And then reapply
And
do that.
Eucrasia plus your
Prognosis.
single target
Diagnosis, yeah.
dosis.
Oh, dosis.
Yeah, damage.
That puts a damage over time on a single
Yeah.
target.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know at what level you'll get it, but you can also Eucrasia, Dyscrasia,
Mm.
which is your area of effect, and that will turn into a damage over time area effect.
Yeah, yeah.
Your mana regeneration is spending the Adder's Ghoul, which is the light blue crystals.
On top, right?
Yes. So if you have an ability that says Adder's Ghoul cost,
Yeah, that looks like that's my 5 and 6. Well, will just be my 6.
I don't understand your
Because-
funny number buttons. I only understand A, B, X, and Y.
Most of these abilities will end up getting locked as soon as we go in.
Yep. Oh, you guys are nowhere near the story that I have for my weekly.
No, neither do we.
Yeah. Sorry about
We
that.
can't do nothing.
All right,
Can't
let's
do
give this.
No, let's not. Now you can.
Now we can. 69 Lamau. I'm almost at level 70 and I can do my full Gunbreaker combo.
Hell yeah.
I miss it from when we were running around in heaven on high.
I remember double-digit levels.
I bet they also remember the 21st night of September.
He was there.
Wasn't there an Earth, Wind, and Fire
dawned
song
on me
about that?
Yeah.
It dawned on me what you meant by that, Ron. See,
I don't know the reference, so
he's saying you were there.
where?
In the song when it was made all those years ago. He's calling you old.
I mean,
No, I don't get these wacky pop culture references you kids keep making. Was this before or after the time you had to wear an onion on your belt?
hard to say.
It's about the same time that a certain monarch or monarch in line said something like, then let them eat cake. Something like that.
Something like that. Clearly no one wants to go to Aurum Vale.
1 DPS short. Why is they staring at me?
Because you standing on the rafters.
No, can't be that.
Hey, if anyone in chat feels brave enough to join us in Aurum Vale, speak up now, or forever hold your peace.
Just taking a nap up here, bro.
And trust me, I don't blame you for not wanting to.
So in a new segment, I want to call Mox Yells at Cloud. I don't like the game requirements of exploring map totals for endings. So I bring this up because I've been going through Symphony of the Night, and the best ending requires you to get 196% map completion before you can get the best ending.
Oh, yeah. Thanks,
I was
Shim.
short 2% and did not get the ending. I have no idea what I missed.
Probably, like, the part of the entrance.
Oh boy, the frog is right here. You know, that's not that bad. We can get him out of the way.
Ox?
Oh,
He's
we lost the tank.
disconnecting. Run back to the entrance.
Fucking get it. Goddamn internet. Never been a problem until today.
Even your internet doesn't want to do on veil.
Clearly. I don't understand why I'm having these problems today. It hasn't been a problem at all this week. Or even in general. It's just today. It's okay, guys. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
When fucking 11
Okay.
and Q,
And the game lets you back in? Yeah.
when the game decides that I get to be a real boy.
You're a real boy now. Do I have to reapply my cardia to you?
Probably.
Probably.
I'll have to reply everything to me. Give me all the buffs. Only me.
Only you. Sorry, I don't have any
Only-
feed pics for you.
Only cans.
I do have to reapply it.
I live.
You need to reapply tank stance.
Dumb. I don't need to do nothing.
Technically
No.
correct.
I don't have to do
Don't
nothing
need
so
to
much.
do nothing.
I don't need nothing
As in-
so much. Then I'm just gonna go and run over to the boss. Wall to wall, y'all.
To be honest, actually pulling these guys into this room isn't a bad idea.
Wall to wall.
Don't run into the boss.
Wall
No.
to wall.
He's gone to the actual boss.
He has. Oop, that was not the right button.
Do you guys want to kill that Lily Bayo?
I'm on it.
Yeah, this.
I know I got the gold lung.
I got me the gold lung.
Rondi's foot touches the puddle. Ha 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 ha.
There it did.
No, not again. Oh, the three stacks. I did it. I'm no longer diseased.
I am.
Got that I am now deceased.
The stacks are like Pokemon.
Gotta catch them all. Marble fruit. No,
Chin,
alien,
do your
alien.
thing, please. Don't need you running around with 4 stack.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You do. You're just being all tsundere about it. Not like I want to heal you or anything, Tank Jack.
Fuck.
I don't be needing this shit.
You did. You decided that you were going to be the healer.
Yeah, because I didn't want to be waiting around for like 20 minutes.
That means you do have to, you're contractually obligated to deal with this shit.
In fact, this shit is solely yours to deal with.
It really is.
It really is, and I dislike it.
This is your punishment for needing Auron Vale.
Can we get through this without pissing off everybody?
No.
I think our machinist might be a bass player.
Oh,
Why is that?
Their name may
Alien
be, yeah, it may be a reference to a bass meme or a meme song that is renowned for being covered by a particular bassist.
I'm pretty basic.
That is pretty based. Congratulations, you get the shield this time. That's a step. Get up.
Fuck it. I'm going in.
He's going in.
As long as he's Garuda battle cry.
I'm going in. Whoa, what the? Mox, what?
Yeah, what just happened? I just suddenly went from okay to dead. Wish I understood what happened.
You probably got hit by one of the Dynamite's big skills.
I was out of the range for all of those.
Excuse me.
Alright, this fucking room. What? Not today, Goblin. Bio Lake. Wonderful. I know That's where I wanted to.
What? Those dynamites. Keronzi.
Yeah, no, I'm watching them.
They're dead.
I got out of the attack.
But did I get out of the attack?
You're
No.
not meant to.
Oh, dang.
Once his
Now
job
you
is
tell me.
once his job is to deal with this shit, your job is to take it.
Is that what the entire thing is for?
My job is to give it.
A little give and a little take?
Again? You bastard, I'm actually gonna have to eat some fruit.
It's good though, right? Pretty good.
Normally I can do first fight and this fight without needing fruit. But singled me out twice for an extra debuff.
I think I've done it again, didn't it?
No, that hit you.
Oh. Yeah, I should probably go and eat fruit.
As you were about to go to 4 stacks, that would be a good idea.
You did. Hallelujah. There we go. Player commendation gift. Oh, right. Bed.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Bed. Oh, right. My inventory is full.
Right. Inventory.
I should go and deal with that.
It's probably a good idea. That leaves me, Shin, and this person on a bird. Never mind, they left. It's me and Shin.
There's 2 other people down there.
No, I can't see them. My book is open, so they
There's
don't.
1 other person down there.
Oh no, the numbers are dwindling. Idleshire's population is rapidly dropping.
Somebody didn't do their book this week.
Somebody didn't do their work this week. It totally wasn't me.
Therefore, the demon child is devouring their souls.
Just like the Duolingo bird.
Duolingo bird?
Yeah, Duolingo, the language program. It's a mascot's a bird, and according to the fans of it, if you do not do your daily lessons, the bird will come and kill you.
Oh, okay.
Didn't it die recently?
It did in fact die recently. You are correct. Not the app, the bird passed away.
Yeah.
Was probably murdered.
Probably didn't do its book and Chloe devoured it.
Damn.
We
The
can neither
snake eating
confirm
the
or
snake.
deny this.
two snakes start eating each other, is that Ouroboros still?
Yes.
Or is it a Duoboros?
That's where the name comes from. Man, I had an energy drink already and I'm fading.
That's not good.
I need more caffeine. Clearly, that's the actual solution. That's the caffeine. No, soup. There's all that soup in the
Soup.
kitchen.
Good soup.
Good soup. You know what they say? You just can't eat hot soup with your bare hands.
I mean, I would recommend something like duck feet for the webbing, rather than bare hands.
What's it called?
All right.
Yeah, there's a song about it. I think my favorite part is towards the end of the song. They just start yelling out soup names. It's like the singer does, and then like his backup chorus repeats them, and then he goes to Spaghetti-O, and they go, "That ain't soup."
Anytime someone
Like, "No,
mentions
for you."
soup, I just think of the soup store skit.
Gazpacho can do that.
Are you buying soup at the soup store?
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you. This house is built on a foundation of memes.
the memes.
The meme mobile.
Talking
The
of
memening.
memes,
Uh-huh.
I've just popped a video into the party chat.
So you did.
So you did. Alien base cover. MS queued.
Sure.
I should probably samurai so I can do potential quests with it.
Would you like me to go healer then?
You can, but I mean, it's the MSQ. There's probably people going in.
That's a very intense base.
It is.
Totally addicted to base.
I think people were more totally addicted to the player.
True.
Something about somebody in a schoolgirl uniform really makes people go gaga.
Yep.
Is that what I'm doing
This-
wrong and why I'm not popular on Twitch?
Exactly. You
Yeah.
need to go into that schoolgirl uniform there, Ronzi. I have to be careful because my outfit can be changed by the whims of a certain wolf.
That is true.
So if they were to suddenly feel like being really spicy one day,
I might wake up, in fact, and find that my entire outfit has been replaced by said thing.
I mean,
That works.
that really would be a shame if that happened. I just have a quick private message to send.
Hey, it's fine. Waifu month's coming up, right?
Yeah, for the month of April, if it happens, it'd be like one of those.
Oh, I couldn't even say that.
I'm dying.
Oh, it's fine. You'll be back, like, in a few hours.
That's true.
It's like Tristan. In a few hours, the sun will rise.
Let's get him. Moving up.
Are you moving on out?
Bring the thing. No. Good job. One lone coworker. Now, Shin. I know what you're thinking. And I don't think it'd be a wise idea to later down the line put a shield on a certain friend of ours.
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
No, because the shield is based upon the level versus there's a certain percentage of the level or of the health. It might work, but I don't think it pulls as much aggro as that anything.
Yeah, I don't think it works the same way as using Benediction.
No laser please.
I'm a firing
No laser.
a cookie jar.
The cookie jar.
Yeah.
The whole thing.
Yep.
No.
Wait. Is that Peloton?
Peloton?
Yeah, it is. I mean, when we were with the machinist, we weren't getting Peloton.
You're right, actually.
You've been casting it, Ronzi.
Huh? Me? Fuck off. Fuck off.
Man, I'm sure with Bronzy this year, then they could play cast Peloton.
I'm not playing a class
Yeah,
for that.
I'm a healer.
Just should heal them.
That's weird. The tank's dying. I wonder why that could be. Get him. I love their plan to haphazardly bomb their front yard to try and get us.
Yeah.
I parried 50% of 0.
Oh lordy, parrying.
Parry this.
Parry these nuts.
Parry the platypus.
Technically, any percentage of 0 is 0.
I also thought it was undefined.
Undefined?
Yeah, I had a math teacher who really hated the notion of anything with 0. It would make a big point of mentioning that anything times 0 is not 0, it is undefined.
That's why I did say technically. Because there are certain branches of mathematics which want to behave that way.
Yes. I probably mentioned it before, but my favorite math fact is the fact that due to a fun event in our history, math books have had to be rewritten to include the notion of thanks to unknown 4chan user due to finding a way to, as I understand, the most recent way to quantify numbers in the smallest amount of patterns.
Oh, I was inside of that? Well, fuck me then, I guess.
Yeah, that's what the robot did.
With those big drill arms. Both at the same time.
Wow. 2-for-1 special run. You got a hell of a deal.
DP.
DP indeed. DP, but where's the end? Damn it, that can't be one of the funniest jokes I've done.
Congratulations, it is.
No.
Hey, hey, Kiro. How's it going?
Well, I know what I'm doing when I get done with this particular dungeon. The coast change. Now all of China will know I'm funny.
Yeah. Doing good, thank you very much. Hope you had a good weekend.
Oh,
That's
but
gonna hurt. Could you stop stacking on it, please?
no.
Not you, the enemy.
Anime?
Anime?
Yes, anime.
Stacking
Power-
on the anime?
Our god an anime.
Oh god, anime in this gun, I think. That is what it feels like to play a gun breaker. Think about it.
Going good. Just needs to get through 3 more days till convention time. Ooh, very nice.
I would
What?
like to go to a convention.
What convention?
Yeah, if you don't mind sharing, of course.
Yeah, of course, if you don't mind sharing. Trying to think. We're in March. Kaizoku Con.
The hell is Kaizoku Con? That sounds cool.
Definitely one I would be interested in going to at some point. Haven't been to a con in a very, very long time.
I've never been to one.
You've never been to one?
Never. There's none around me, and there's none that ever happen around me.
Right, yeah, that's kind of a
As it
problem,
turns
isn't
out,
it?
they don't like holding cons in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Probably because of all the bums. And the
Irish convention in UCC. Nice.
I didn't do a lot of things to avoid that.
Wait. Irish? Convention? this close to St. Patrick's Day? That doesn't sound like a good combination for anybody's liver.
Okay, if he decided to know how to do it.
I'm probably doing far too much damage. Yes, they knew what they were doing.
Little cutscene and then the big cutscene, right?
Yes, do we have to run forward?
Yep. Bolitro.
Well, do enjoy your convention.
Or maybe not. Maybe it's just one cutscene.
Oh, okay, it is one cutscene.
Maybe Bolitro.
Anyway, Bolitro.
I don't think I could afford to start going to cons again. Considering that habit I picked up.
Oh, drugs?
No, worse. More addictive and more expensive.
Ah, gotcha games.
No, goth women.
No, that wasn't a.
That was default factory setting.
Yeah, that wasn't from cons. No, I'm talking about Transformer masterpieces.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. There's been a few new ones out since the last one we went to.
There's so many of them I want. It's like no, I need to win several lotteries.
At that same time, even?
At the same time.
In short succession, at the very least.
No more Bolitro.
I finished the first round. I'm gonna take over here.
Please do. Uh-oh.
Ouch, me bones.
Ooh, ouch, me bones.
Oh, don't worry, they grow back.
No, they don't.
You're a lizard person. They do.
Alright, look, that's fair.
Can't tell if that's speciesist or not.
It could just be a scientific fact. Has your lizard lost any limbs to check and confirm?
Hold on, let me check. Arm, leg, everything seems to be there.
No tail?
What do you think the third arm was?
I thought you were just trying to brag.
No. Bragging would have been the third leg. Alright, let me look over here so Rouncy can stab him in the butt. With the sword preferably, Rouncy.
Yeah, I don't think that armor comes off on you, so you know, a sword would be preferable. An actual metal cutting implement sword, that is.
Yep.
You want to maybe limit break?
I was holding out for the 2, but...
Well, we might have got it, but...
Fine. Mission accomplished. Oh, I got funny tombstone from that one.
Yep.
Aegon Heru has attained level 82. Good for you.
Your car's farting there, Shin.
Help! Somebody stole me tyres and left me up on bricks.
Left you up on a brick.
Even more precarious.
Alright, leveling.
Leveling.
Did you want to heal that one, Shin? Or no?
I mean, if there's chance anybody else could heal it, I wouldn't say no.
I need to get to 70 as Gunbreaker. Gotta understand. I need my combo.
I was looking at trying to level up some of my lower ones, but I mean, if you don't want to be healing, I can heal.
Oh, go on then, I'll try. If you all die, it's Swansea's fault.
Well, look, you'd blame me anyway, regardless.
Yeah. Yeah, I would.
See,
And
it's a
even then,
win-win.
I'd claim that I forgot how to do it because you've been asleep since last time I did.
Thanks, Dan.
Oh, God. No shields. I've lost
Shield.
shields, Captain.
No shields, only heal.
Oh, I have
One attack.
yeah.
I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
You really don't need to tell Mr. Krabs that you're doing that.
You though. It's kind of thingy. I tell Mr. Krabs I'm feeling it, and Mr. Krabs subtly judges me. What am I saying? It ain't subtle. Do we go to the crowd or do we go over this way? Bomb?
Come
We're
on,
going down-
set
we're
us
going
up
down
the
here,
bomb.
All your base and belong to us.
To us, you say?
All your hally tally and belong to us.
To us, you say? No.
Or bomb such boob.
More bombs, such boob. Hell
We
yeah.
can't- We can't do that. Doge has become a shadow of its former self.
Doge has
Ever
been
since the
tarnished.
billionaires got to it. I don't know why, but I had this sudden craving for billionaires. It's been packaged. I may be tempted to, I don't know, eat the rich.
Eat the rich, save a life.
Eat the rich, save my life. Get it.
I think we're getting the new relic weapons soon.
Ooh.
Or at least the start of the insane quest line. Or are they just going to be
Yeah.
tombstoned?
They're going to be in the field content, I believe.
Ah, okay.
Check your cover up here. For those who are interested and inclined for such.
Oh, I didn't realise we had that
What?
that range physical from the MSQ with us still.
No, we're still getting the telecom, right?
Shush. Or I'll stop doing it. Was there a thing I needed to pull there? No, there wasn't.
It's a real threat there, shit.
You'll notice my silence.
Exactly. We will comply with their demands for now.
Well played, Ronzi. You win this round.
Hey, Wisp.
Hello, Weave. Wisp was sending me pictures of their zone. They got us weapon.
Wait, oh, I didn't
And
open the
they
chest.
are a Wisp.
They are a Wisp. Hi, Ronzi, Mox, and Shin. Says the Wisp.
Wisp, help! I'm so tired. Help!
Help, tired Mox, indeed. Best way to get energy, apparently, is to be mauled.
I already had that happen. It made me tired for some reason. Slightly irritable.
What you need is real life Asuna. You clearly have a status ailment.
You're so correct.
Real life Asuna? It could be real life Kirito.
Stab you for that.
Ain't nobody that edgy, pal.
If you haven't noticed, everyone likes to compare me to fucking Kirito for some fucking reason. All of you will pay. The water crackles with electricity.
I mean, the only person who actually needs to be in there is Mox.
True.
All of you with your ranged options.
Does that? Getting mauled a few more times may help. I would never compare Mox to Kirito. I don't like Sword Art Online, and I love Mox/P.
Go on. I want to like Sword Art Online so bad. I have given it the college try. I've watched the show, I've watched the abridged, I own every single one of the video games, I have several of the books, I've read the light novels. I don't like it, and yet I keep trying to like it.
I liked the original arc.
The premise of being trapped in a video game, and if you die, you die.
Yeah.
Watch.hack.
Shin probably
Does it
already
way
has.
better.
It's not just the concept, it's the implementation of the concept.
Being trapped in a VR device.
Not so much, it's more the world itself. The way that's all set up, the way the characters behave, respond, react. It felt organic.
Is it Sword Art Online, Attack on Titan, and Naruto are popular anime I just don't like. Naruto is okay, just boring at a point.
My problem
and-
with Naruto stems entirely from the fact that it betrays its own premise very quickly.
Yeah.
Because its thing was that Naruto is kind of a fuck up, but like if you try hard enough, you can achieve your goals. Anybody could be Hokage. And then it becomes, well, actually, the only reason why he's even decent at all is because of the fact that he has fucking 9 tails in him. That lets him be more better than everyone else. So because he's better than you, he gets to be Hokage.
And then it spent about 2 years being, oh no, there's a problem, quick, smack it with the Rasengan.
Yeah. Like, the 300 episodes of filler really didn't need to exist.
That's why you skip them. That's why you find the watch list. I have at least one filler episode I do really enjoy. And that's the one early on where they're trying to see Kakashi's fucking face so they buy him ramen and shit.
Yes, that one I accept.
Yeah, that one's fun.
If they solve it with a Rasengan.
No. Technically, that doesn't get resolved. They ask him, hey, what the fuck's under your mask? And he's like, yo, you really want to know? Under my mask is another mask.
Yep. I fucking love that. It just became a meme. It's great.
It's a good filler.
Sword Art Online is boring to begin with, and Attack on Titan is just not my type of show. I liked Attack on Titan, I just didn't really like the anime, because I ended up going and reading the manga. And the manga is infinitely better.
I can't get behind Attack on Titan, because I find that the author seems to be ruthlessly sadistic with their characters.
True.
And it's not in a fun way. Where I don't really feel like the deaths that happen in it happen for the sake of, like, forwarding the plot. They kind of feel like, fuck you for caring about these characters. Because they'll just ice them out of nowhere. Oh, Titan showed up. Sorry. That character you like, they're dead now. Maybe they'll take it out and it's just like, oh, they're actually a Titan the entire time.
Yeah. Also, solo leveling just... Go on. Sorry, finish. Yeah, you finish,
That's kind of the end of that, actually.
Okay. Apparently, also solo leveling just does not make me care about anything in the show.
I have some wonderfully good news about solo leveling then.
It doesn't get any better?
It pulls a burrito. Or Boruto.
Oh, what? In what way? Time skip? Or complete hypnosis of everyone?
As in, there is solo leveling Ragnarok, which is basically about his son.
Oh, right, okay. Attack on Titan is not liked by me for similar reason. I get attached to characters, and if all my favorites die, I no longer care about the show. And with Attack on Titan, they could all just randomly die. I don't want to get invested and then have wasted my time. Fair. I can't argue with that. Can I argue with that? Wisp, I mean, if you're interested, give Shangri-La Frontier a try.
I was gonna recommend Berserk, honestly. I'm being serious. Like, that one's a very grimdark and very sadistic one too, but none of the suffering is needless or without purpose. And when the characters die, they die in moments that feel very appropriate. Like, of all of the bits I can think of in most even media history, the Eclipse wipes out all but like 3 cast members. Yeah. And it's widely accepted as one of the greatest moments in media because it was handled so well and maturely. No one dies for the sake of just dying. They go out in a fucking bang. Or they go out in a way that's appropriate for them. It's it's incredible, and it all just accumulates into some of the worst shit you could really do to a character in many, many different ways. I'm trying not to explain it for those who know and those who don't.
Yeah. You watched some
Have
of
you
Shangri-La?
I have not.
That's good. You need to watch some more, Wisp.
Have you watched Goblin Hunter?
I have not. As I understand, the start of it is not the same as to what the rest of the show is, but the start of it
Yeah.
is a rough thing to get me to start.
Yeah, the start of
Yes.
it is pretty rough.
But the whole point of that is right from the off, it sets up the risk. It sets up the danger that is then implied and alluded to for the rest of the show. You know, because of how it starts, you know exactly what the stake is, exactly what the risk is, and why the Goblin Hunter does what he does. So yeah, it's an uncomfortable beginning, but yeah, it basically it lays it all out.
As I said, as I understand, that is not to say that the rest of it's like that, but because of how difficult of a start it is difficult for me to bring myself to begin that way. I would prefer not to start a series by willingly walking into a wall of spikes and going, it's not as bad on the other side once it's over.
Yeah, no, I can understand that, and I can understand what Wisp has to say, and I did
Yeah.
get it. But to me, the narrative point of it is to turn around and say immediately, this is how bad it can be, and this is what is implied to be happening that is trying to be stopped.
In that same branch, there is a level of D&D play that I am not comfortable with running, and that is the more heavily grounded variations of D&D, where sometimes you don't even start with a class level. You start off as a peasant, which has its own sort of system to it, where you have probably throughout most of your playtime less than 10 HP, where even just a knife can end you.
Yeah.
And I understand the appeal for it, but what I hate is I hate the idea of creating a story to kill off the characters that me and other people have invested time into for developing.
Yeah.
And that's why it doesn't work for me. I appreciate the risk, and I absolutely do understand the point of it. But I cannot bring myself to do that sort of thing, because I don't want to sit there and go, all right, guys, you might actually like super die today just for the very basis of what this is.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
I hate Call of Cthulhu as a system entirely.
That's fair.
another kind of way which you can do that same sort of thing, where you can show the risk, you can show the potential problem, is explored in ReZero.
With Lupin,
Yeah, effectively, yeah, he goes through and has to fuck up and watch everybody die, and then die himself to figure out how to fix it, how to prevent it. So he knows if he makes a certain choice, the risk of it. And so,
my favorite way of doing this is to put the characters that you have created alongside with your character, the side characters and NPCs that matter in danger. Because it's still a threat in a different way.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much what this game does.
Yeah.
It's like, you know that the character you've made
It's gonna be okay.
is not going to be, permakill.
But you
It's
can't
not going to be a case of
for-
make the wrong choice and restart from a realm reborn.
No, in all fairness, for a one-off thing, that would be hilarious for an MMO to do. I would not want to experience that, but I would love to hear about the suffering others went through on that, honestly.
I think as a plot point, actually doing it would be funny.
Even if it was temporary, I think it would be amusing.
We'll say I do recognize the reasoning of the Goblin Slayer stuff, and I do recognize the story writing parts and the tone setting.
Yeah, it's not going to be for everybody.
And the
that's
story
completely
flow
understandable.
up just purely preference why I don't want that. I do recognize the good parts. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. That was a B.
I'm in that same boat with Goblin Slayer. Uh-huh.
I mean, for me, that's like, I could say the same with Neon Genesis Evangelion. I understand the concept of the mind-bending,
Ow.
screw everything up, everything goes weird and wacky, metaphysical exploration of it, but I don't like the way they do it.
Isn't my cup of tea, but I can tell it's been well brewed. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an interesting way to put it, and I may have to steal that for future use.
It's a good way. I think my favorite example of that kind of thing that I've done is actually something from very recent. So I have a player playing in my Cyber campaign. This is his second attempt at playing tabletops, as I guess his first attempt was so fucking poor that it really dissuaded them from even trying to do it again. Which I understand, and I wish that that wasn't the case, but that does happen. Right? So he was willing to give it another go. Specifically because I was going to be running it. And it wasn't going to be D&D, it was going to be, Cyberpunk, right?
Mox Doom.
Mox, you still got Doom on?
Oh, I didn't realize. Over here. Shit. I didn't realize. I was trying to pay attention, but I never saw the little thing pop up until I was dead.
We've been doomed again.
Yeah, let's see. Well, fuck it.
Alright, Mox, it's just us.
Okay. Yeah, that window for Doom is a lot smaller than I remember it being.
It's
Well,
like
this
15
may be the
seconds.
last couple of weeks that you see this in this way. It's getting revamped in 7.2.
Anyway, so he made his character, he made a media, which basically means that he's like a journalist person, right? Shortcut open behind us. And
It was already running.
of the backstory thing that Cyberpunk does, which I love its character creation immensely, is it does give you the opportunity to start with NPC friends and like what they are to your character and establish relationships, right? And then he ended up starting with a friend in the police force. So we ended up making this character that I just stole the name from a Batman character named Montoya. And he just hounds her for information as a media so that he can go and get the scoop on stories and stuff. And while the officer is reluctant in sharing most of the information, they do understand that the main reason they're doing this is for the greater good, you know? It's been fun watching that relationship bloom. So I threatened it in our last session.
Bushel, there is an emotional support moon with Wisp.
And emotional support. Alright, we're probably good to just move on. Yeah, the threat that they're dealing with is a sort of body snatcher scenario. There's these, I would describe it as the Terminator 2 slime said, metal slime men that basically jump into people, steal their genetics, and then explode them from the inside and take their place. Okay? And... oh, very fun. I introduced this very early on in the campaign, that this could happen to anybody. And then, now that they've gotten a bit further into it, I'm starting to target specific people that they have met to replace them. But I'm not going to just do it. I have a time frame for when this happens. And I'll give them the opportunity to possibly go and see them while this is happening or before it happens to try and prevent it. You know, not just, oh, this person's gone, you never had a chance to do anything, right? That came up. They tried to get in contact with their officer friend, and there was no response. They couldn't get a hold of them, so they thought that was suspicious. So they went over to their place of living and found that the entire complex had basically been wiped out except for them. And because they were able to get there and intervene, they were able to save their pop friend. Which, on the one part, yay, they did it. On the other part, damn. Damn, that would have been a cool reveal of just like, man, you've been actually getting information from the enemy. And then Montoya was actually a monster the whole time. But it was fun to put that thread on.
Yeah.
You also missed out on the opportunity of saying the real friends were the ones we exploded along the way.
The only side effect that came from this is, like, I'm not kidding, the day after this while I was working, because I worked together with this individual, they approached me and they're like, Mox, now that Montoya is like a part of the crew officially now, since this happened, right? I'm gonna rizz them up. I'm gonna put the charm on them. And it's like, okay, maybe give it like a week or two in-game before you do that, buddy. Their whole life just got turned upside down.
Just take a minute and sit right there.
Am I the only person targeting the Soul Stone?
No, I'm targeting the Soul Stone. We just have no DOTs from any of us. We're both machinists.
There we go. My shit was on cooldown.
Unless it's linked to... Hey, you okay there, buddy?
You know, I'm gonna move on.
Yeah, unless DOTs are linked to the quest abilities that I haven't done yet, I don't have any access to them. Purring Moon. DOT, dinosaurs over time.
Now you're just making me hungry.
Does sound pretty tasty, I'm not gonna lie.
Unfortunately, dinosaurs aren't around anymore, so
Chicken?
I think we're just gonna have to try and find some other type of lizard.
I'm just gonna bring this up because it made me think of this. A show I really love and I can recommend everybody, Hunter the Keronzi. while the group in that show is trying to find a mole inside of a wizard-like academy, right? The dad of the family finds a bunch of forbidden texts underneath the stairs, and amongst the texts is a newspaper article saying that the dodo bird is no longer extinct and they can eat it again. And he gets so thrilled, he kicks open like the door underneath the stairs and just starts shouting, "We can eat it again!"
I got no idea what this individual was trying to do.
I think they're trying to open the door.
It can't be done because we didn't pick up the stuff on the way. You know, the friends we exploded.
Yeah.
Well, no, it seems like we can. If we don't have them, the things will open.
There you go.
Where you go? Well,
Do I
hey,
leave
at
them
least.
to die? You don't think this is their first run? I don't think I saw a thing.
I don't think so.
It could be. There are some kind of obscure rafting drops. They might be after that.
I mean, if they said that they're after certain things, that's fine. Like,
Yeah, if they were vocal about it, we could have done something.
I mean, whoever speaks to anybody in these things anymore.
In the MMO,
in many men
You mean
online role-playing as girls.
in the chat box,
I'm trying to keep you alive, Mox.
I'm trying to stay alive myself. Avoiding as many of these AoEs as I can. That's not my defense. Oh lordy. Alright, here comes Spain. Ah. Don't look at Shin, look at me. Because the man doesn't want to suffer enough, apparently. Mr. Solo Only has picked up a new challenge with a whole new character. He's gonna catch every single fucking fish in A Realm Reborn.
Oh, God.
Yeah! Yeah!
Well, good luck to him.
That's the reaction I knew I was gonna get from that. Apparently there's some fish that you can't, like, collect between days.
Yeah.
Do I even know it? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it.
When you go into the new zone, a new sort of city type area or a settlement, you will often see an NPC called a Weather Watcher,
Yeah.
and they give you weather predictions.
Yeah.
This is because I think they've removed it from the sightseeing log. But for fish, and I think maybe some of the other gathering stuff, there are weather conditions. Certain things only spawn under certain weather conditions. And fishing is the one I know it's definitely still part of.
I believe Odin is still the same as well.
I think Odin actually changes the weather.
Possibly.
I can't remember which way round that is, but yeah, you have to. Has to be a thunderstorm going on.
Eh, my controller. It's not working.
Oh no.
What is happening? Oh, there it goes. I don't know what it is. Not doing the thing.
But yeah, fish also change dependent upon night and day cycle. So you do end up with combinations where you need a specific time of day and a specific weather pattern to be in play for certain type of fish, just for you to have any percentage chance of them spawning and you catching them.
You know what that means?
I knew when I saw that he was doing it that he was a madman. I knew exactly when I saw it as well that you would love to hear that kind of challenge and could imagine the mental anguish this person subjects themselves to.
I mean,
Willingly,
at that point, you may as well just get a fucking carpet stapler in your dick and go for it.
Jesus.
This guy does regular like challenges for FF14, even besides the solo only stuff.
And
He
suddenly
speedruns the game.
Jackass.
I mean, I will say it is a sign of a good game that people can enjoy the same game at the same settings casually, or they can go super crazy hardcore.
yeah, he speed ran Heavensward and Stormblood within 24 hours, and apparently he ends it at 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds. He's got his solo only stuff. He's got. He did the Realm Reborn in 20 hours, apparently. He has
Took
challenges
me a
where
few months.
He does challenges where he stays in one city and one area and has to progress as far as he can in the game without actually leaving that area. Which I know he's done it for Limsa, and I know he's done it for what is that town? Why am I suddenly forgetting the like desert town?
Uldar.
Uldar.
Ulda, yeah.
Moon is laying beside me with her tail on me. Aww.
Mwah. Moon support.
Oh, I had my cat trying to eat my ears earlier.
Oh,
Fun time.
Yeah, see, the thing is, he likes to be near, but he's one of these cats that can't sit still. Has to be inquisitive about everything. And he's gotten into the habit of, I pick him up and he turns round. So he's got his front paws up on my left shoulder. And he'll stay there for a bit, and then he'll climb up my chest and lie across my shoulders. Because then he's getting the whole physical contact, but he's also able to see everything as I walk around and prepare meals and basically do anything whilst he's sat up there. But it does give him very easy access to bite ears. Which he likes doing.
Nom, nom, nom.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. Or maybe.
Yep, no worries.
I need to take a short break.
Go for it.
All right, back in a bit.
Nom nom indeed. Time to bite? Yes. Also, anyone in chat, if you are interested in trying to get to 50 in Heaven on High, let us know. We can run it and get you there. Bite who? Bite Moon? Question mark? No, I can't sell anything with you. I mean, Moon is the nearest one to you, right? Moon does not let me face near him. Fair enough. I might just throw these on the market at this point. I mean, there is no guarantee that these are all going to sell, but hey, it's Gil. It's also space in my inventory. So there's a stack of 50 at 100.
Hello.
Hello. I'm just clearing inventory in the quickest way I know how.
Burn it?
Well, possibly, but throwing it on the auction house.
Burning it is quicker. Take it. Mox's run off as well.
Yes. I think Mox ran off before you did. Boom, boom, ba da da down, 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 down.
That's a bad sign. I've arrived and it's raining.
Indeed.
Swirling clouds ahead, it would seem. Anywho, I have a nice glass of tea. I've got a ruby red grapefruit seltzer water, and I've got a bowl of cheese soup.
Soup.
Mm-hmm. Not just cheese, it's also potato, but cheese.
Cheese grommet.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can't believe that you're familiar with Wallace and Gromit. Wow, they got that over there?
Funny that, yeah.
That was fun. That was fun to say.
Because I saw something the other day which infuriated, frustrated, but actually made sense to me in a sad, disappointing way.
Mm-hmm.
It was a video on American ignorance of the rest of the world.
Uh-oh.
My favorite. Oh, well. Where do you love this place? To machine it.
Again. Yeah, I think one of the worst ones I saw was a guy who was arrested for firearm possession in Australia. And people online were saying the Australian government are infringing upon his Second Amendment rights.
I'm sorry. The Australian government is infringing on someone's Second Amendment rights for a country that has nothing to do with Australia?
Yeah.
That makes total sense. You know what? I might be inclined to agree with them.
Yeah, an American arrested in Australia for having a firearm, and people are saying that's an infringement.
It's really not. You're in their country. You need to play by their rules.
Yeah,
Lots
I
of
saw.
stories of
Hmm.
Americans complaining about not being able to spend dollars in stores in other countries.
It's because it's not that country's currency. Jackasses, that's why you get money. You go to a bank and do an exchange. Or even just use your goddamn plastic. That works everywhere. Mostly. These are there.
Um,
That's big bit.
Yeah, lots of the classic, you know, haha, Georgia is a state, not a country.
Nah.
How are they almost dead?
The things on the ground. They do a fair amount of damage.
I saw one about someone asking if they can bring their guns to the UK.
Well, I mean, it's a step forward that they're asking if they can, and not just assuming they are allowed.
Fair.
Almost like there are places in the world that don't want people to have access to weapons at all times. But what if I need it? Would you rather imagine a scenario where you need to be armed at all times, or imagine a scenario where you don't have to be armed at all times?
You know, just having a position where you just don't need it would just be ideal.
Exactly! I'm kind of under the impression that most of the people who, not only open carry around here, but get so offensive,
shit.
idea.
Do you...
There we go.
You okay?
Silence is- Yeah,
You alright?
I was silenced.
Oh,
Do we have to kill the minions? I think we do, right?
it does have, I believe most of them just want to kill people, if I'm being honest. And that's why they're more offended that you would take away their ability to end someone's life than anything else.
Kill the princess.
I'm working on it. Done.
Hey, fuck. Yeah, there was another one where somebody said they were on the tramway.
Like, on the tramway?
They were on a tramway. And they got a response was, what the fuck's a tramway? Are you foreign or something? On the internet.
Are we just gonna go in the hole, or are we gonna kill things?
I think we're going in the hole.
Well, Mox is the one who ran up.
Will you all be able to make it? Yes. Alright, round 2.
What was the other one I saw? Yeah, there was just so many of them, where it was kind of like really just came across that Americans assumed that American culture was world culture, and that everywhere fell under the same rules as the USA, and that the internet was an exclusively American thing.
It's unfortunate. I will be the first to say that that's definitely not all Americans, but
Well,
I'm also going to say that
spawning under my ass. I agree.
there's a lot that unfortunately do fall under that.
Yeah.
I think it's becoming more apparent every day that those that aren't like that are more in the minority anymore than those that are. Hello, great. You know what? I'm gonna change the subject to talk about something a little happier. Snoop and Mine's anniversary is this Sunday.
Hell yeah.
I'm very excited. We were able to both get the day off together. I'm gonna take them to a very fancy restaurant. The problem is that fancy restaurant is only open in the morning. And trying to get Snoo to wake up in most days is an extreme trial on of its own, to say the least.
As it say, God's EPU soldier.
God's eepiest soldier, and Sleepy Snoo is an entity that the SCP Foundation couldn't contain.
As an American, I 100% think that the only place that exists is America, and that Atlantis did exist, and it was a U.S. state.
The Atlantis Georges. I love you, Blazeball. Nah, fuck it, I'm gonna kill him here. I don't want to do it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, every country has that section of person who is kind of like, why isn't the rest of the world exactly like where I come from? I went to Tobago for my brother's wedding.
Where is Tobago? I'm not familiar.
Tobago.
Oh, Tobago.
Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago.
Familiar with Trinidad. I wasn't familiar with Tobago.
Yeah.
Trinidad and Tabasco.
Technically one state, but two separate islands. Anyway. Yeah, we went there, and obviously some friends and family went as well. And one of the guys spent the whole time complaining about how they were serving foreign food in all the restaurants.
Yeah, no fucking shit. Idiot.
We took a wrong turn.
Yeah, we took a wrong turn. Yeah, we got a chest out of it. It's not like it was not worth our time. It was this one over here, wasn't it? Up here, yep. Yep. I know where I'm going now.
We have them in the UK, and I know other countries have them.
Of course. It's unfortunately a universal thing to have uncultured idiots. Willingly uncultured idiots are probably the worst, though.
Yeah.
If you don't know and you
completely
just don't
agree with
know, it's fine, it's fair. But being happy that you don't know is the problem.
I mean, that's what they call culture shock, right? When you go experience a different culture and it's in a way that's completely different to what you were expecting. have honestly been a little worried at the fact that I've never experienced that. I'm not exactly a world traveler, but I have been to other countries,
Right.
but I've not experienced.
Yeah, it's because you're not an arsehole.
No, I mean it's not just an arsehole thing. It's a case of like,
Just that familiarity and unprepared.
first time I was going to the Netherlands, I was concerned because I don't speak a word of Dutch. So I was worried about how I'd get on, how I'd be able to communicate with the people out there.
Purple close, blue far.
I think so.
I believe so, yes.
But yeah, I was expecting that to be a culture shock. Having to deal with struggling, trying to communicate. But it didn't happen because Dutch will speak English extremely well, as it turned out.
There'll be a almost culture shock with that though, considering your expectations were going to be your expectations weren't met with that. It actually ended up being.
I mean, it wasn't so much an expectation, it was a concern. It was a case of, am I prepared to deal with this? Is this a situation that I can
Violent close, yeah.
deal with? Ow. Ow.
There we go. Well, back up, back up.
Shit.
Ow.
I didn't realize until it was too late. Rams keeper? What else the targeted one? Violet?
In-
Close, 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 close.
Somebody please limit break.
Woo!
I hate that boss.
It is a pain in the arse.
Good of course.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about Japanese people who've had this expectation for Paris built up, where it's like this sort of beautiful city of romance where everybody's so friendly and
It's
welcoming and warm, and then they actually go to Paris expecting, you know, the city of lovers, and it's the same as any large national capital city. There are wonderful, nice bits. There are pitch and touristy bits, and then there's the actual parts where people live,
You know what they
and that's
say.
the same.
Every city has a crack den.
Only one?
Well, at least.
Depends on the site.
Yeah. Just so you're aware, going unsynced for some variety.
Then, before you cue us,
I will
Uh,
probably flip over.
I was gonna say, I was letting you change.
Sorry, eating soup.
Good soup.
Very good soup. So much so that I'm so glad that I have a massive pot of this stuff over in my kitchen.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I might have another bowl after this. Fuck it, go-to for these Viper. Ah, Shin feels it too.
at the moment, with the way I've got everything laid out, Viper's the quickest class for me.
I mean, it tends to be a pretty quick class in general.
Sorry?
It tends to be a pretty quick class in general. Very speedy. Lots of speed buffs.
Yep. I mean, Monk gets a lot of speed buffs. Samurai is relatively easy for me to use in the way I've got it laid out. God damn you, Twintania. 0.1%.
What?
Oh, and I
Oh.
got pushed into the instant death wall.
What? What?
It was probably still affected by my DO2.
It's just alright, okay, you know what? Sure, fine, I'll take it. A win's a
Win's a
win.
win.
Right? Exactly, a win's a win.
The
I
winds
think
up.
I actually had that in my journal too, actually.
There we go. Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Damn naval.
Wow, that's also a really funny coincidence. I also had that one.
Da bears.
Dabbers. I don't want to disappoint you, but you're the first one we take down.
Huh?
You tremble from the might of the earth, and you ain't shit. You ain't shit.
Where else do you need to go?
Thorn March and the Whirl Eater.
Oh, well, I need to go to Well Eater as well.
Hmm.
But we will make Shin happy.
Yeah. Just for you, Shin.
I'm assuming Ronzi heard my button press.
Did you push the button?
And yeah, you have to press a button to go in.
The decline. Withdraw. I did it too soon. Hey, damn. Not from over here this time. Damn it, he's already in this. Zahaga. There's the fucker. The converter.
I cozy and sleepy, but have work I must do, so no sleep. Gonna rest first though. Yeah, getting rest is good, but yeah, you don't want to be sleeping. Up.
Over here. Oh, he's invincible still? Fuck.
Yeah, he spawned more of the gyro spumes.
The converter's ready already.
Uh-oh.
Keronzi.
Trying to cure it.
He's vulnerable. Are you proud of us, Shin? We can get through that without dying now.
I just got lucky. So I don't have to gain volume up high in the mix. So, Ronzi, really?
Yes! It's on my list! It's not my fault Chloe is sending me here.
Clearly, he's paid off the child. We have some sort of deal worked out here. Ilya, tell me again about that Shiva lady you're always going on about. Damn it. Alright.
Oh no, my phone's frozen.
Yeah, me again. Let's get stepped on.
That's why I always try and kill Shiva before she gets to that phase.
Rara's
Especially
fault
with Ronzi.
entirely? Gray, what? How? How could you?
Earth font.
You need Earth font.
Yeah.
Alright.
Odin.
Odin.
New phone?
New phone?
Odin?
Odin?
Keronzi, no. Keronzi, yes. True.
Fuck it.
Fuck it, you bowling?
Exactly. There were 3 of us. Don't stop until the shindig.
Did I do what?
Do you dig?
Dig.
I don't dig.
Do you dig it?
Yes, you can.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can.
Right. I need Minstrel's Ballad. Ultima's Bane.
Ultima weapon. That's what you gotta do. We gotta go kill Ultima.
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 Ultimo.
Old timer.
Yes.
Oh, old Timo.
I'm sorry, we gotta go teach this old man a lesson once again.
How many times?
How many times? Such devastation.
Such devastation has been had.
I'm going to get a picture of that man. And I'm going to write in big Sharpie over his face, such devastation. Well, it's a good thing he threw out Garuda for us. Just for you, Ronzi.
Just for me. Quick flash of Garuda.
I wasn't
Whoa.
quick enough.
What? Whoa, whoa. Is that against TOS?
Maybe. But I'm fine with it.
Garuda flashing. Brand risk.
Brand risk.
Containment phase, C1T9.
T1, T9.
C1T9.
Right.
Which is either what's his fuck or Sephiroth, I can't remember.
Zovan.
Ah, what's his fuck, got it.
Oh, wait a minute, that was almost just normal. You need the extreme.
It's true. And we might get a bird.
That was almost going to be too easy.
We could have gotten a bird.
I got bird.
Right in front of me, bird.
Me birds. SpongeBob me bird.
Sponge burp me, Bob.
Sponge burp me bub.
Everybody kick his ass.
Kick his ass, never.
Are we gonna kill him?
We can't. We can get him down to like 1%.
I apparently had a...
Oh, bye, Shin.
I'd been going typing into chat.
That's...
It's
I
a
get
wonder
you?
that your body's not down here. Oh, there it is.
Good and evil, the war eternal.
Good and evil. The war eternal.
If such is my fate.
Bird.
Your
we were-
message in party chat.
Yeah, because I realised I wasn't hitting him, so I thought
Six
I'd
one
untargeted
one
him. And I
one
hit.
one 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 one. Please use the auto translate function. 1.
Yeah, I hit tab trying to retarget him, and it brought up the auto translate.
I have the potential to get one line in like 4 different spots, and knowing the child, it's not gonna happen. All right, Ronzi, where to next?
Well, I need to go to Nidhogg's Rage.
Crack. Let's do it. Let's go beat up that old dragon. I'm having to bite my tongue because I have so many things I could say, and I'm choosing not to.
Oh, we haven't done this yet?
No, I don't believe we've actually done this at all. Well, you haven't.
So do you guys actually want to see the phases of this fight then, or?
Oh no, we're gonna just fuck him up.
Yeah.
We could get a bird from this, couldn't we?
We could get a bird from this.
Right in front of me, bird. Everybody get a dragon. Alright, don't die.
Mextinian.
I kind of forgot he'd done this.
Like I said, Mextinian. You guys may not want to overlap these.
Chose not to. Oh fuck.
Ow.
Die.
Ow. Asshole. No, he's big glowy dragon. Let me be your hog.
Wow. No bird, but there is an orchestron.
So what did you roll for the orchestra?
I did need.
Alright.
It went to you.
That it did. That it did.
Oh. There is no horde weapon for a viper, as it turns out.
Great. You know, I am in the exact same boat as you now, Mox.
Mm-hmm.
4 locations. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 locations can give me a line.
Nice.
Do you need a 51 to 59 to do?
Yeah. Hold on a second, though.
Okay. Holding.
Yeah. Is that it?
Hmm?
Oh, I'm too low of a level. That's why.
Yeah, you would need to be 60.
Alright, let me back to Viper. Let's rock. I'm guessing the Pope.
Indubitably.
We sure do love beating up the Pope for fun. It really makes Zoe laugh every time we do it.
Gets a good chuckle out of it.
It's her favorite part of the story every time.
I mean, in all honesty, given the location of Chloe and her situation, it's very likely she's an orphan because of the Ishgardian Church.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just giving back to this community, you know? In the only way we can. Bloodshed, violence.
Murder hoboism.
Yes. Heroic murder of hoboism, I'll have you know that. That makes it generally okay.
Makes it morally correct, if nothing else.
Yes. Fucking love this move. I know it's just a ranged option, but it's so cool. And it's really hard hitting, surprisingly. Woo!
I will not be knocked out of the arena.
But it would be so fun.
Would it? Would it
Yeah.
really?
It would.
Would it give you the who and the ha?
I would he, who, and ha.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
how serious this is.
Maya Yahi, Maya Yahu, Maya Yaha.
Haha. Numa yay.
Numa yay.
Numa, yay.
Do.
Nah, you ruined it.
I actually had to show that meme to my niece and nephew.
Phenomena or Numa?
Numa. And a couple of weeks afterwards, I caught my nephew. One of his friends came round after school as well. He was showing his friend.
The cycle begins anew.
The curse is unleashed on a new generation.
The Friar.
It's kind of the same as my YouTube feed is getting flooded with people who have not seen the Meet the Team videos.
Yeah, I've been seeing that. And that's wild to me, man. They're all playing TF2 and they've never seen the Meet the Team videos.
Yeah, and it's there are some like creators who are like somewhere between my age and your age marks. That, you know, was around when they were popular on the internet and hadn't seen it.
So
I'm like,
between
how?
dirt and old as dirt. Gotcha. I was trying to think of something witty to say. That was all I could come up with.
No, that's fair.
Oh, wait, I haven't loaded in yet. Don't leave me behind. How will I enjoy the conflict if I'm not a part of it?
Well, this guy gates us, so...
Gatekeep. Girl boss, gaslight.
Pretty much.
Synchronized weapon sheathing. Damn, I ain't got no funny red guns.
Filthy rats!
Filthy rats!
Now I do.
And now the final cut!
Everybody get ready, go in a circle. There's one in the corner.
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me.
No, how unfortunate anyway.
Anyway.
Jeez, I can't believe we killed the Pope again.
Nah, that's the Pope's choir boy.
It's the Pope. The world understands it's the Pope.
Hey, I got a line.
Good for you.
Did you?
No,
Oh, that's
I
unfortunate.
got a rock.
What a rock. Oh no.
I am closer to leveling up my Viper, though.
Nice.
One of these days, I'm going to be able to wear that armor and use the funny blue light.
God damn it. And again, I've almost maxed my time stones.
Oh shit, I have.
I have.
I am probably going to need to spend... I don't think I've got anything left I need to spend on. They're bringing in the new high-level tomestones
Yeah,
in
just hold on to 'em.
7.2. It's mathematics, I think, the new ones.
Mathematical?
It's tombstones of mathematics.
Algebraic.
Yoshi P was joking about how you need to do a test before adding them in, and if you got it wrong, you lost them.
I feel like a lot of players would lose theirs if that was real.
It's not. He confirmed immediately he was messing
Of course,
about. But...
of course, it was a joke because that's a bit much. It would be hilarious, and I would encourage him to still do it.
Yeah.
Just imagine if every time you wanted to use that, you had to solve an algebraic code.
Very quick question, Shin.
No.
No.
The
you may
answer
not
is
have a
going.
pet Garuda.
That is unfortunate. I hate you. No. How close to the point in the story is it you wanted me to get to?
Pretty far away, if I remember correctly. The Pokemon from the level of the moon.
No, you want
you
me to
talking
be
about...
for the thing next week. You won't meet by a certain point because you wanted to include a certain character, I believe.
Ooh, yes. Right. What is the quest you're up to?
For the love of the
Love
moon,
of
I'm on.
Moon.
Moon.
Okay, so it'd be that quest, the quest after it. Let me check on the quest after it. Right, yeah, you'll meet the character in the quest after the one you're on.
So we need to finish the quest we're on and then stop.
No, you can
No,
keep
no,
going.
we can keep going.
Oh.
He just wanted me to meet a certain character.
Yeah.
So, I mean, let's go.
That's what I'm doing. Follow me. Question is do I want to do this? I should do this as Paladin.
Are you high enough level to on a paladin?
Yeah, like 60 something.
There's somebody here in Idleshire who's copied my style.
Are you sure you didn't clone yourself?
Again?
Well, unless I got some rabbit in the cloning tank.
It's entirely possible.
They're using different shoes, but I think they're using a different hand piece as well.
I think you were gonna say they were using a different hand gesture.
But yeah, effectively the same top and legs, giving effectively the same look.
Uh-huh. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently. But then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there's one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other. We may learn more of other things, things which may prove useful in the Nandom.
The Namdam.
Namdom, yes.
All gone through, bar captain.
Oh, yep. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller named Uduti. Mayhap he can be our teacher.
He's wearing my crafter gear. The art, the clothes he's wearing is exactly what my crafters are wearing.
I think I've really upgraded what my crafters look like for a bit. I'll probably do it once we get to the next, like, endgame area for this place and get the level 70 stuff. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune have befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time, mayhaps they will not. Mayhap you can help? If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Ilya.
Time for you to find the sheep.
I mean, there's a load of sheep. I assume they're not the sheep I'm after.
No.
These are not the sheep you're looking for. Herb! Herb.
This is the one we got from the quests.
Yeah. Squawk. I'm squawking here. Found the lamb. Now to get to the lamb.
The lab.
Oh, there's the high end. Hey, buddy. Where are you, little ones? Your mother's is waiting. It is time to come home. Bear indeed. See you later, Ian. One thing that would be nice if they could implement it is that the search radius shrink whenever you find one.
I am
Find
so
something.
curious about this quest for you, Keronzi.
Oh?
Yeah, they are specifically choosing amongst the men. You are not a man.
Huh. Okay. Correct, I am not. This is going to be interesting then. Bike. Aha. Greetings, I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me? I would know more of the Oranir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Ura and how they came to be? In the days before men, Azim... Go on.
when a mummy human and a daddy dragon love each other very much.
We get the Shrek donkey dragons, gotcha. I understand.
In the days before men, Azim and Nam waged a bit of war. The Rayen were born of the Dawnfather and the Zalia of the Dusk Mother. Oh, that one. Yes, yes. A common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how the Zalia and Ra'en rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest the day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens. He to the day, and she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done? He wondered. At last, he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale as midnight, he descended and sought out the Zalia. Yeah, he was the first Oranir. We are of his flesh and blood, and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zalia safe. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet, I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zalia, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zalia are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart? Ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once, and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, as a counterpart to the Oranir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nanmar, for whom he must search even now. Come again, traveller. There are tales to be told, songs to be sung. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that the Oranir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zalia. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe... But mayhaps that is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magni. Thank you, Shin.
I heard it.
There will be much Waluigi on a motorbike this Saturday.
Vroom vroom, motherfucker.
And you can join us too,
Waluigi this
YouTube.
Saturday?
There will be Waluigiing this Saturday. As we'll be playing Mario Kart, and you can join us too. So stop on by. Oh, everyone's back. You're back. They had me milking sheep, by the way. It was interesting. At a glance, their arms and armor may seem crude compared to those of Doma, but they're actually well crafted and no less effective. I just spoke to you. I wanted to speak to Hyen. Another task completed, eh? I wonder what the most radiant brother has in store for us next. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter. You have each completed your tasks and proven yourself deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do.
Interesting.
Sworn enemies of the sun. A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved to be useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dothal. For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed by the Dothal, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. We'd better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore, you should have no objections. Uh-oh. Brother Magni, a word. The Baguda require that a hostage be male, for if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore, we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Hyen. So be it. I shall choose second. I doubt either of you... I doubt either of you are the moon I seek. But stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff is he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it at all. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk, a gentle, ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mists. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal, conquerors of magic stone and steel. Ethereal, you are not. I'm your Roland Berry? You try ethereally chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water.
Yeah, it's already different than my experience.
Mine was me eagerly going, no, pick me, pick me!
Oh, what, to the other guy?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna pick you try ethereally chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water.
I mean, you get the Roland Berry reference though, right?
I'm your Huckleberry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that phrase. I use that phrase.
Ah.
I get a laugh from people every time because they're not familiar with it.
Ah. How well your tasks befitted you both. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They took a liking to you, I'm told. Gosetsu and Ilya, then. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be.
Lisa's Sapphic Awakening +1.
Dothal Kar lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mole. Now go. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. I mean, that was entertaining. Tis plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south, which should prove a vantage point from which to survey Dothal Kar from afar. Let us go and do just that. Let's take the quick route down.
Ah, just as I did.
I almost didn't make the water there. Wouldn't it, well, maybe. I don't know. I'm writing down the flags. Writing down the 6 flags. I spied tents to the west. Theirs, I presume. What do you see? A lookout point. Over there, look. Those men are in danger. Gah. Too late for the one, perhaps. But there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Raising the Barris? Why is there so much hate on Darth Barris in this game?
Not a fan of the expanded universe, it seems.
He just wants to eat a planet.
Got the munchies.
Yeah. He's a mine. Go help the man.
Why do I hear combat music?
Because I'm in combat.
Nah. Clearly, it's because I'm tired.
Clearly.
Oh, what?
I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come, as scant comforts, I fear, but I slew the beasts responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Dothal to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Hello. Sudakatun, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Menzash Siri. These ones saved me, but Gisa is... Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I've heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the Mole and we have come to see the strength of the Dothal for ourselves. The Mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. Ah, so you do. This is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Kathun of the Dothal. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though, if you were of the Oranir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Cthulhu. Cthulhu. Tarn? Cthulhu.
Upton,
Huctoon.
like you're spitting.
Huctua.
Shut up. Fucking shut up.
Huctua. I'm gonna do it again.
I'll unmake you.
Thank you again, but I shall manage on my own. So, that is the leader of the Dothal. Certainly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse. Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Gosetsu is brimming with indignation. Okay. Forgive me, Elia, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once. With me! Oh dear, Gosetsu, you're gonna cause problems, aren't you?
I mean, I'll put it to you this way. Remember, Gosetsu is meant to be elderly.
Yeah.
Like the stereotypical, you know, he was 1 month away from retirement sort of age.
Yeah. Greetings, traveller. You have nothing to fear here. That is, assuming you bear us no ill will. Is there something you would ask of me? What do you do here? I keep watch for beasts and members of other tribes. Those that will do us harm. The previous Korrigian did the same. It only stands to reason I continue my duties in this life. Oh, so they believe in a reincarnation, as it were? However, there is one thing I do not enjoy about this post. The Dawn Throne. I am forced to gaze upon it day in, day out. I was killed in a past life by the Oranir scum that dwell there. This is a settlement we Dorthal built around a spring. Its waters provide both for us and the sheep we rear. As you have doubtless noticed, water is scarce in the Narmar Desert. Precisely why this is such a prized spot. We cannot relinquish it to other tribes. Not that I imagine any will be foolish enough to try and take it from us. Dorthal do not fear death. We are ever ready to do battle. Actually, that's the question. It's like, do they believe in reincarnation? Or they were saying something about them being eternal or immortal.
Undying.
Undying. I'm assuming.
That guy.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming he'll come back to life eventually, but
In a
if that
way.
is true, yeah.
So keep
Keep
going.
going.
Keep going.
Yeah, I'm assuming I'll learn more as I progress the story. I'm just corkboarding.
How he died matters not.
Spitballing.
Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
Man, look at all those sheep.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless. and
Got a
that you are
message from Snoop.
called
Apparently
the
today is the
Undying
1 year
Ones.
anniversary. I started working at Taco Bell. The hell?
It is.
Apparently.
Yeah, no,
Goddamn.
I think it is because you kind of started a month before we started this.
Guess so.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Have an open mind, Gosetsu. Oh, what have you done?
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Well, we put ourselves on the wrong foot there. Such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known. But for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them? That in death there can be rebirth? Retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people.
Yes. You are here to meet the Thal and teach them how to say, okay, boomer.
I know you. Reunion. The Travelers with the Mole Girl. I marked you after I left the Oranir. One's from Adoma. The others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dothal Kar. Oh, he was the one who was arguing with the Oranir, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman? Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh is the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look only to the name of the flesh, but to the name and the flesh, and lets those things dictate their preconceptions. Consider Saduk,
Hatun.
Huktun?
Hatun.
Hatun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna struggle with that constantly.
I know.
Sadu
Until you hear
Hatun.
it said a few times.
Yeah. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. The cycle of death and rebirth. It is as simple as that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hotsko. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know naught of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Kuya again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Right, I'm going to speak with the Gosatsu and see what he says. That is to say, then, that death is essentially meaningless? It's not meaningless. It has meaning.
Next, he'll be sitting there telling you about, how in his day teleports cost 5 gil.
Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I. Before he fell and returned, a master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. Let me just have a look at you.
Teleports actually used to be far more expensive.
Oh, yeah?
In 1.0, you had a resource, basically, that built up. Once it reached a certain level, the teleport spell to an aetheryte became available, and it took about, if I remember correctly, about 12 real hours for it to build up enough for a teleport.
Oof. Were they just trying to make 11 2.0 or something originally?
They were trying to restrict people from basically no life grinding.
Right.
Trying to put all players on a level playing field. That's why you built up fatigue, and after a certain point you stop getting XP.
Yeah.
It was not popular.
I can't imagine why.
Ah, Ilya, you have completed your inquiries? We have learned. Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Oranir, perhaps more. With their weapons, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet, while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their number are inferior. A final piece. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Naught less than the Dorthal's plans for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadhu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. Uh-oh. The spies return. and they have learned naught. Mayhaps so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with this, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are Dothal. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not what you did from the start. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous tribe. The mole you mock off you, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many were killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. And if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Ever the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way. Even when our numbers dwindle, if we die, so be it. But know that we will fight to live, not to die. Dothal train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. Dadu Hatan. Gisa's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when we next meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall. But if you would permit me a final question ere we part. Where is this place that Gisa has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at the end. I wish to say a few words. Rights of the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gidan may already have caught his scent. My apologies, Ilya. This will take but a moment. Return to your mole and die with them, if that be your wish. But wear the ones in yellow as you go. They are fond of secrets and stratagems, and will not hesitate to involve you. Oh, too late, they already are.
By the way,
Yeah.
Zaddy was the character I wanted you to meet.
I had a feeling. She's fiery.
Alas. Solo instance.
Uh-huh.
Level 68, if you were curious.
Alright, so I mean, we're kind of reaching the end of things.
He's still got a bit to go before the Nadam even happens.
Really?
Hmm. Oh no, it's a little closer than I thought.
I'm kind of doing it right now, actually.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
Maybe, but it's their way.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting.
Trying to get it.
To wreck it. Shit.
Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace.
I think he's reflecting on his own stealth.
There is comfort in that.
Oh, he kills one and they all run off. I have to kill three. I see how it is.
We dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Well then, we must be on our way. Even Gisa. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Meanwhile, within the Dawn Throne, deep within the Dawn Throne,
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born,
Cutscene bullshit.
I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
Let's go.
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they concluded last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option.
Just reach a point of being
They
broken.
learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice.
This is the chaos I was expecting.
Chaos.
But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma.
Did he just limit break?
But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
That's Papalymo.
Oh, no, not me.
Oh, but
Definitely not me.
Oh,
I meant the Warrior of Light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done.
me.
I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
You gonna do just punch the door in? As the gods will. You are ready to depart, I trust? Good, then let us away. Excuse me.
Oh, fuck.
We can but tell Magni the truth. And if our most radiant brother is unsatisfied, it would be my pleasure to put an end to the charade.
Right, Keronzi.
Yes.
The Nadam can be a fairly long solo instance.
I was going to complete this quest and then call it.
Okay.
Because this quest brought me back to the Dawn Throne, so I'm like, rather than being out in the sticks, I might as well have ended it near to an Aetheryte. And potentially the next quest will start here. So we'll see.
Okay.
But this was I was planning on making this the last one for the evening.
Cool.
All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. Well, yeah, here you go. Have at it. No secret stratagem, you say? That is well. I expected as much. The Dothal are not schemers. They live only for war. For the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye. And to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Haktun, Thadu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us tell you of the Dorthal, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the women of the steppe, and he might look into their eyes and see if Nema looked back. But that Gidan, that feral Udgan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By rights, should she pay with her life? Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. My lord, Lys, you are unharmed? Thanks to you and Ilya, we are free to return to Mol Ayol, I take it. By your deeds, you have proven yourself to be warriors, brave and true. You may return to the Mole and make ready for the Nadam, on one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whoever it may be. We swear. I do like that the axe he has quite literally is like one from Titan. Or at least it looks like it. Let us be quick to count our let's not be too quick to count our blessings. We must still win the Nadam. In a way, being forced to stay behind may actually have been a good thing. I had a lot of time to think, and usually I don't. Alright, Lise. You don't need to put yourself down too much.
Old self-awareness, Ronzi.
Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dothal, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come. Sirena and the others are waiting. Oh, it looks like I'm actually going all the way over the other side of the map. Nah, is what it is. Seeing as hitting the water does the same damage as just falling on Earth. Purple stars. Wasn't trying to pull a mammoth.
We step forth. One more. Close to the door.
It's almost time for the Nadam. I'm so excited. There is a tension in the air, an awareness of the coming storm. A nervousness, aye. A confidence as well. Faith, perchance? Though our journey home was rather more roundabout than I had anticipated, it was also more educational. I think it's safe to say we are better prepared for the experience. Today's enemies are tomorrow's allies. Remember this. Thank the gods you are all right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardam's metal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Yep. And that is where I'm going to leave it. Seeing as it looks like, in the time it took me to get through most of that, Box was in that one event, so...
And
this
I did it as a DPS.
Yeah, I'm probably going in as a
long one.
tank. So while it might not be as risky for me, it probably will take longer because not as high damaging. Apparently you were unable to teleport, Shin.
Because I'm sitting down.
Probably. And that, as they say, is that. So, thank you all very much for watching. YouTube, if you have made it to the end of this video, just know that you are awesome. We will be returning soon. Barring anything, as I don't know what I've got on in the coming evenings, we should be back for some God Eater 3 tomorrow. But I hold no problem. That's currently the plan. Things may change. Then Wednesday will be
probably Vampire Survivors, and then Thursday Silapse is doing his birthday stream.
Yes. Oh wait, I mean he's starting on Wednesday. I'm fairly certain he's doing a 48-hour stream.
No, I thought it was starting on Thursday, going through Friday.
I thought it was Wednesday going through Thursday. Either way, he's doing a 48-hour stream. I know that much. I'm not going to be taking part in the events that were going on around the time that the Thursday gang would normally stream this time around. So you can go and check out what's going on over there. From any one of the Thursday gang that are going to be streaming. I might be doing something. I don't know yet. I am going to decide on the day if I'm going to be streaming or not. If I am, it's either I've been wanting to go back to Yakuza 2, so it could be some of that. It might just be Breath of the Wild, because again I've got more of that to play anyway. But I will figure something, or it could just be more Vampire Survivors, because it's Vampire Survivors and I want to play more of it.
Consuming you.
It is. Thanks, Mox. It's something that I'd been meaning to play anyway, so it just, it now has happened. But either way, YouTube, as I said, if you made it to the end, you are awesome. Like, comment, subscribe, all of that fun stuff. It helps the channel grow, gets noticed by the algorithm, and those comments down below, so I'll respond to you in kind. If you're going to talk about any of the plot points we have not yet encountered, please do just mark your comment with spoilers so I can use my discretion if I want to read through it or not. Every comment will receive some reply in one form or another, all the same. There are links to the Lore Optics merch door, to my throne, to Quell and Shardfall. There's also a link to Mr. Mox's Twitch channel. Twitch channel? Yes, your Twitch channel, Mox.
My Twix channel.
Yes.
My secret Twix channel.
Yes, it's where you get your Twix chocolate bars. We don't know whether it's a left Twix or a right Twix, but there is one.
There is one.
There is also a link to his...
Matter.
They're all the
matter
same.
which one it is.
It's all the same.
They both make a satisfying crunch when you bite into them.
There is also
that.
I don't think I've seen that one. I've seen a few of them, especially the ones where they're opposite each other, and like other people are like, oh yeah, no, they do that over there as well, and just completely destroy them emotionally.
That one, I think that one might have got taken down because it basically started off with two twins with a Twix bar each, saying what I just said, but it then cuts to two bears behind them having the same conversation, looking at the Twix.
Do you guys eat your Twix with the shell on or off?
Shell?
Yeah, the shell.
Twix have a shell over there?
Yeah, they do. You know, the little like, I don't know, thin plastic shell that's around it that you got to get into. Do you eat it with the shell on or off?
Okay, Ronzi is clearly getting the joke. But I'm
he's
still kind of
talking.
lost.
He's talking about the rapper shit.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway,
That's
his
so funny.
Twitch. You are. His Twitch channel is down below. That is what is linked. Click on that. Go and see some quality variety content.
His
And
Twitch
on-
channel is on OnlyFans.
And on that note, YouTube, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.